dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch, the mortals crave, the stone a gift, a curse, a grave. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death. Angels sought to guard its core, demons schemed to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter, lives at stake. A fragile hope in shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of
Skies are bleeding black and red, Lilith's whispers in my head, cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame, whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn, gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel, living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow, collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down, in her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day, living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight, cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim, brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath, delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight, steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the
All right, how's it going? Lilith whispers in my head. Oh yeah. Whispers secret serpent name. How tides calling, grab the steel. Yeah, everybody. Let's rock and roll. Oodly bum and do. Right now. Battle horrors night and day. Living still's the only way. Searing pain and dark delight. The late the massacre of death. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Ooh. Well. All right, everybody. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Look, all these people here. Rock and roll.
This stops nothing. You solve.
And right here. Oh yeah. Bada boom. What we're doing right now. Explode. Thank you. I was stuck. They wandered wide and far. Oh, the secrets sealed in stone. Hello. Oh, the hardened keepers of the flame. In the darkest night before your face. Going down, Belial. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pain.
arms lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminish fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship.
Be-doo-be-doo-be-doo.
Keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms.
Boom. Good old Amazon with their same-day delivery. My headphones were dying for the past few days pretty badly. And Chris Smith came through. Thank you so much, buddy. I was able to order them the same day. I went to bed, woke up, and there it was. Yeah.
For in the hearts of heroes live the teachings of the dead.
Your efforts are for naught.
Morning bright, the chat is dead.
Mine, and I shape it as I wish.
I'm coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Right over here. Here I come. This whole crew. That blight shade from me for those bundled herbs, baby. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Ten seconds, go. Again.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, nurse.
Your insolence is at an end.
Mm-hmm. Because I... See, before with my old headphones, if I turn my head too sharply, if I bob my head too much, all of a sudden there's no audio, and it kills my whole situation for minutes and minutes of adjusting and then holding my head still, and it's starting to hurt my neck. It's starting to hurt my neck and everything, holding my head completely still. This is the sweet spot. I found it. Oh, I'm full. The easy way is just to break everything down.
Use it well.
I'm still learning better versions of these aspects. Bum with a bum and do. Here I go. So let me check my ashes and check out the seasonal achievements. I'm pretty sure I finished that Helltide thing yesterday. And a bunch of other stuff too. Yep, done. Oh yeah. Well, I still have to kill 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival, and I still have to open up 10 boxes. Okay. It's not even showing me what I've done yet. Hold on. Is it done? It's 4 out of 7 completed. That one? I don't know. But I have to do some Torment 4 hordes. So forth. Sweet. Oh yeah. There you go, buddy. Kill them. Good old Torment 4. Oh yeah. Might want to increase my earthquake size. Thank you. A wing. Oh yeah. So nice. Get that eyeball. Good job. Yes, sir. Sweet. That's right. I'm just killing some bad guys over here. Don't mind me. I like jumping down that hill. I have 10 seconds. 8 seconds. I'm back. Whee! And I might want to do more nightmare dungeons. Now that I know it's all about completing it. Yeah. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon, here I come. Let's go do Maddox's no. Let's do Maddox's Watch in Scothglen. Hello. So I'm gonna list this party. Ain't nothing like a dungeon party. That was painful. Yeah. Sweet. Right there. Very good. There it is. Gotta find some mechanical box, return it to a pedestal to work our way through this dungeon.
Closing the tower for good. I warned them that building atop the old Zakarum crypt was trouble. You should have seen how many priests they brought in to keep the dead at bay. All that work to maintain some backwater foothold. Just a few more days of this fast.
Alright.
They're sealing up the passageways to the crypts. Then I'll see you in Elfheim. Light's blessings. Brother Cosina.
There's some old Zakarim crypt underneath this church, and they've sealed it with this mechanical box. I'm here to find out what's up. Why'd they seal this crypt? Deep in the dark. I see. There was a problem down here. Got some specters with multiple arms. I'm here to waylay them. You go this way? Alright. I'll make sure to use my shout only when I'm around a ton of bad guys. Destroy the skeletal constructs, and I will. And I will. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah. Against the fence. And I jump on you, buddy. Let me hippity hop over here for a second. One more earthquake to go. Okay, I love my dead ends. And slam. Let me spiral around here for a second. Sweet. All right. Bada boom. And that way. Dead end. Way over here and right into the middle. Another shout for you. Do my charge first and then shout for the cooldown reduction. That guy had a barrier. Very nice. Here we go now. 1, 2. Right there. Oh, there's the shrine cap. And I think the shrine was right over here. Yeah. Alright. I turned the damage numbers off for a while so you can see the enemies more clearly. But it's pretty informational. I've been adjusting my build for a bit. I'm kind of curious. Whenever I'm satisfied with the numbers, I'll turn them back off. I see double-digit million numbers and the occasional 100 million. Not too sure. I have to see what my peaks are and how often they come. This here is 17.6, 67.8. Low 13 million, 49 million, 2.6 million, 700,000, 3 million, you know. The 13.4, 5 million, 600,000. But they're almost all criticals. All those yellow numbers. Alright, that was good. Greetings. Forge a path through yielding hearts to never be alone. Yielding hearts to never be hurt alone. He's coming. I'm sure he's stronger than me. He's a rogue. These days, these guys are strong. The prime Eva said to rise. Right there. And here he comes. Okay. I guess we're going for the objective. We're doing objectives. We kill this guy. Oh yeah. Okay, other gate winch. Gate winch. Yep. We gotta kill everybody. These stragglers should teleport to us, is how it works. We're just going to spread out now and kill these enemies. This guy over here. The barrier. Goblin. With a goblin. Yowza. Take a long time for this goblin here. Get up. Good lord. Get up. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Way back over here. Sweet. You're done. Okay. Yeah. The monsters. Because they're monsters. Oh no. Let me guess. I didn't have the ash applied the whole time? I tell you, no respect. Destroy the idols, break the chain. Yeah. Dude. I'm in the middle of something. He's always trying to do that thing. Stop it. Or else. The clawing.
Constantly. Everywhere. In my ears. In my head.
In my closet, in my head.
Foul. Cloying.
Yeah, baby.
There is no escape. Am I dead already?
Mm-hmm.
Is this hell? Who knows? Would it be so different than life in Sanctuary?
I don't know. Wow. Bada boom. I think I might have challenging shot on. Or do I have vortex on? I feel like I do have challenging shout. I don't know. Yeah. Sweet. I have one. Do 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 do. I have one. I want that shrine though. I have the other. Yoo-hoo. Well done.
Brutal. I like it.
Again. The Bastion of Faith. These smaller dungeons, you know, just for the distilled fear. Just for the distilled fear. Yeah.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell.
This song's about the World Stone in Diablo.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might. A spark
Oh, he's already here. Oh yeah. Beep. 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 Linebacker Joe. Oh yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'll do one more. The tide's cold and grab the steel. Living metal makes us real.
Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down
Delay the massacre of death.
Slay the bosses, live the fight, steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Thank you.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Bada boom. Yes. Got 40 minutes. I'm gonna hang around this little kiosk totem thing. I gotta do it, you know. I gotta do it. I'm still trying to hunt for a better Mountains Fury thing. Right there. Hello. I have culled the demons. Sweet. Amazing. I can't tell if I have the shout on or if I have the vortex on. And done. Vortex. Let's try the shout. Let's see how much slower it is, if it is slower. Come on. It's going to help up my cooldown times. Every time there's a shout, my cooldown's reduced by a couple seconds. Mm-hmm. Yep, the cooldown time should be awesome with this arrangement. What I think. Beautiful. Let's go back to the actual music of this game, huh? Unfiltered. Just enjoy these new headphones, baby. Right there. Right there. Right there. More earthquake. There's a lot of bad guys here. It's not even a frenzy. This is just normal bad guys. Maybe it's somebody else's frenzy. Grab these plants while I'm here. So I gotta go summon this dude. There it is. And I'm gonna summon the lady and kill everything else while I'm here. Multitasking. Open up you. Okay, number 3. And then more should show up, I think. More earthquake, come on. Yes. Get up in there. Right in the middle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, all done. 20 exquisite blood. It's time for me to go back to town. That was good so far. You know? Dungeon keys. Arts and so forth. Okay, so what do we have? Put up with these other rooms. And these other aid items, I guess. Here.
See some steel you need?
Gloves.
Not a bad tool, that. Flashing all shining beauty.
1 billion gold. We head right back out. And open more boxes. Let me check out the ashes here. All those ashes. And now I just have to kill 200 monsters before I've already got these rewards, right? Isn't that what it means? It says 4 to 7. 4, 5. Oh, I don't even know. So I guess I gotta do Infernal Horde. Gonna open up a couple more boxes here. This event nearby and the cellar nearby. Sweet. Yes. My dearest wanders these woods alone. Help me find her.
I need your help. I can't see.
I got you, bucko. Mm-hmm. So I guess the best way to farm the beast in the ice is to not farm the beast in the ice, is to farm Belial, and then choose the beast in the ice loot. Or whatever. Yeah, man. Very good. Another shout for him. Beautiful. All these extra gem fragments, you know. knock out this cellar if it's not a horrible puzzle. Every memory of running out the front door. Sweet. Goodbye. That's so good. Okay. Trying to do some stuff. I'm guessing that the event right nearby, that it might be reset. It does that sometimes once you leave and come back. Especially if you go into the cellar. See? Event is reset, new event, and then by the time I'm done with this, I can open up that box nearby and then move on and do the horde maybe. Gotta save these villagers. Let no spiders touch these guys. Better back off. So many enemies. Oh, I know. Come on. Come on. Wowzers. I kept them alive. Amazing, I know. No. Okay. 2:55. Let's get the heck out of here. Reach. Get the heck out of here. That time the audio was actually hitching up because of a sort of lag issue in that area. Flag. Alright, well, there's nothing good now. It's all good. Let's get more gloves really quick. Now I'll be doing the horde. The horde bus. That's way too much armor. 745. Oh man, I tell you what. There is just so much. Am I in Torment 4? I am in Torment 4. That's just weird. Alright. Now it's time for the horde of Yord. With my bird feet and my eyeball spotted cat. Where's my cat? There it is. Belly rubs in the mud.
Hello.
Belly rubs in the mud. Exactly. Everyone knows how gross you are. Weird hairless cat covered in eyeballs. But you're my gross cat. You're my gross cat. Named Iris. You know, I just saw that companion movie and I think that robot's name was Iris. Or Beep Boop. I think it was Beep Boop.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Hello. If you're here with me, give me a hi ho hum. Holler holler underscore him hey hi. Go join a horde. Hello. I'll make my own. I'll find. I'm sure there's another one. I'm sure there's another one. Okay. Always. Hello. Yeah. I'm gonna make a new party for Infernal Horde, and in the meantime, I'll go do anything else like that. I'll go do the incursion while I wait for a party member. That's weird. Let me go join the beast in the ice. I have to do it anyways. I have to do it anyways, you know? Go Torment 4. Oh my god, what? I wasn't ready for that or something. Thank you. I'm here for a new chest. Well. Let's not get hit by the thing. There's a thing that happens. Let's not get hit by it. Well, doing Nightmare Dungeon specifically to save up for these distilled fear here. I have 60. Well done. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Give it to me, what you say? Bye-bye now. I'm knocking out the beast in the ice until I have no more materials. Why? Because it was on the Party Finder listing. That's why. And because I'm trying to get a new chest here. Specifically. I'll put away these for later. Mm-hmm. Already? Alright, good job. Well done. Good job, well done. Yes. Yes. Betrayer's Husk. You need 2 of those to spawn that special loot. After killing Belial, his loot hoard is customizable. And it requires the Betrayer's Husk that you get from this extra boss that might spawn on occasion. So there's a chance for an extra boss to spawn after you kill any of these layer bosses this season. Belial has a chance to spawn after we open up the horde. You see it says, nope, she just spawned. There's like a 12-second window where the game checks to see if he spawns, and if he spawns, then he's gonna drop the Betrayer's Horde or whatever. Key, and you need 2 of them, I believe. Or, yeah, sorry. The Betrayer's Husk. You need 2 of those things to spawn. Or to open up Belial's loot at the end. But you can customize the loot that is based upon certain bosses. I'm specifically trying to farm this guy's loot right here. Oh, I'm full. And I have no more keys. So, all done with this one. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna sell all this. I got one more 1-star. And let's go through it right now so it's not some crazy task in the future. So the mountain. Let me grab this guy and that guy. So it's not gonna be you, I'm sorry. Passes the Downing Sky. 14.6. This one right here is this one's better. Hold on. 57. 110. I can't really tell. Can't tell. 110 out of 127. 57. Movement speed? Resist all. I'm getting rid of it. And you too. Perfect percentage. Defensive stats. Chance. High chance for the earthquake to deal double damage. There it is. Done. Let's go break this down. I'll do a horde. I'll do a pit. Meta. But I can't cancel when it does this. Might as well face it, you're addicted to likes. Might as well face it. You're addicted to likes. Oh, shoot and do. And dot and D. Oh no. Look at me.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Thank you. Hmm. Here we go. Together as one, we shall fight and persevere on this day and the next. You have my word. Stand together and fight as one. Form the wall. I'm sticking with this blue guy. Yeah, stick with the blue guy. You have been chosen at the pace man. I'm just... See, this is good. I'm just glued up on top of this dude. I'll be your best friend.
I appreciate that.
Good job.
Brutal. I like it.
This guy over here. Alright, I'm leveling up one of my other glyphs on the side. Speaking of that, I gotta move the ashes over. That was fun. As long as I stick with them. We are ready to go.
Still got some good in it.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Bravo.
Well,
What's left, you ask?
we're doing it again. $80. Oh. Accept.
Thanks.
Thanks. Rock and roll on the Casbar Avenue town by the power of Flim Flam. Oh boy. How exciting! It's some sort of spirit born or sorcerer or whatever the heck you want to be. Sweet. Sweet. Whee! That was exciting. Yay. Okay. Alright. Cool. 81 across the board. Uh-oh. I can only imagine. Now every time I do, I'm going to choose one glyph and raise that bad boy a bit higher. Let's just try 82. Oh no, I did 82. Are they going to be mad at me? It's a tiny bit higher. Gotta stay on top of that upgrade percentage. And this will force us to work more as a team. All right. Oh god. My life almost went away. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. All these fiery explosions out here in the field. Be careful here. Well done. The vortex of fire. I want to do it. I want to upgrade as long as it's above a 70% chance of success. So we can do the same difficulty again. Or maybe even a bit higher. Ba with a ba da bang da bang, diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie, said up jump the boogie. My name is Kid Rock. My name is Kid Rock. My name it.
Greetings.
Look, his name is Wolverine. Such a funny name. Kick him. What in the blue blazes is going on? I don't got time for this garbage. Stupid. Baby, kick the snoops. Baby, kick the snoops. You gotta kick the snoops. Shapoopy, shapoopy. Oh no. Alright, goodbye. That was fun. I want to find a Helltide, okay? Sorry, a Horde. Alright. Mid clear, please. Paragon. Paragon. I trust you. I trust you, stranger. I trust you, stranger. Easter. I ain't touching him. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be running between these 2 points down here. I have to keep moving from my earthquakes. I ain't touching him. Okay. Earthquake, earthquake, man. Woo. Here and there. Sweet. See, here having these delayed explosions really helps. You know? I ain't touching him. Do it. All this pressure. Yeah. Way over here. Over there. Awesome. 20 more seconds of fun. It seems like blue is staying to the left, yellow staying at the top. Or sorry, light blue staying at the top. And then I'm dancing over here to the bottom and right corner primarily. And yellow's moving all about. Alright, what do we got? Teeming masses. I'm just staring at that mini map, you know what I mean? With full team, you can get a whole lot of ether here. Yeah, Doug. See, that ancestral charge really helps out. It creates a big line that pushes everything over. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Earthquake damage, baby. Mm-hmm. Woot. Get back over here. Do earthquakes or two. Way over here. Woo-wee. And goodbye. Mm-hmm. This should be a good one if we get good options here. Like extra elites and stuff like that. I should probably shift over this reward here before it's over. More object site, here we go. Okay, Exalted Hellborn. Right over here. That'll work. AoE Central. And then again. Oh, my elixir wore off. I need it for the XP. It really is random, you know. Hey, stay in your corner, buddy. Guy's starting to deviate. Alright. The Surging Hellborn. Which means there should be more Hellborn spawning with every Hellborn. So the goal is to get over 750 for the achievement here. I believe. If I haven't already. This is wave 9 out of 10. Okay, 623. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Plus, I leveled up here. That's pretty cool. Abomination. Didn't quite make it. Maybe? I don't know. No, 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 no. Obducite, please. Okay, I want to do it again. I'll do it again. Hopefully this time we'll have a better mix. Come on. Come on. Hurry up.
Greetings. How shall I guide my enemy starting from nothing?
Right now. Maybe this time I'll stay right here. Maybe he'll get the hint. Fine. But he's not really catching the hint there. Eight seconds here. Okay. Extra points just hanging out doing nothing. I'll save them until I have enough to do something with them. Make sure. No. Yeah. Gotta wait. Salted Horde, come on. Raining Spire. You out of your mind? Sweet. And again, I'm getting some pretty good XP in here. More. Woot. That way. And again. Reach. Back and forth for the ether. I'm getting a bunch of obdusite, and then there's always a chance to get better gear. And whatever. And I'm getting the tributes of refinement for the Undercity. Okay. Let's save that one. Right there. Mm-hmm. Extra speed for you. All the way across again. Another shouty poo for you. I just gotta make sure that all this area is saturated with earthquakes and dust devils. Okay, exalted Hellborn. One can only hope. Sweet. Yes, all these bad guys. At the end of every round, I think we get all the gems that would have dropped from all the elites that spawned. Maybe. Let's see here. How many gems do we get in between every round? Is it like 350 of every gem type? Not too sure. Oh, 250 of every gem type? Yeah. You're welcome. They sap, they fall. I gotta push him across the way. Woo-wee. Unstoppable elite, why not? Whee. Yeah. It's just so wonderful here. This is wave 8 out of 10. Chance for elite doubled, please. Yeah. Over here. Gotta wipe this entire bottom portion of the map. I'm pushing these enemies in. Wow. Ouch. Here we go, plus 75. So I should have gotten the achievement here. It's 764. This is Torment 4. Thank you. Museum. All right, well done. We're at 1,000. Well done. Nice. Well, I'm done with the horde now.
Impressive, thanks. Till our roads cross again.
Till our roads cross again. The horror dream. They already got it. The 1, 2, 3, 4, or something. 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, see, these have a dark background, and these are gray. Alright, cool, so I have to kill the Beast in Ice with the Beast in Ice Sleet, and I have to do Grigori. So, let's look for a boss fight for Grigori. I'll set my own up. And, in the meantime...
It is done.
Gotta use the weird beam on him. Okay, I'm heading there now. Now I gotta put the electro beam on him. This is just for the achievement. Grigori's lightning square. No, sir. Achievement completed. Yay. All done. And all done here. That counted. And now Andario and the Beast in the Ice. Sweet. I saved my teammate. Oh man. I got the achievement. I'm done here. Done. Yay. And what now? Beast in Ice? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, I gotta do a dungeon now. Alright, it's dungeon time. Dungeon time. Time to do the dungeon. Or I can do the Undercity if I wanted to. Oh yeah. So if the goal is to do this 4 distilled fear, and it's all about completing it, then I think it's better to do on Torment 3 for me until I can burn through Torment 4. It's not that bad. We're thinking about efficiency here. Yes. All right. Goodbye barrier. The journal page.
Easy money. Making my way across the Delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now I just need to find this cursed ball, collect a blast ball, and get back to the witch to grab my coin. Easy go.
And there you go. Bada boom. Push right on through. Awesome. And there is a world boss coming up. Right there. There. Oh, very good. Break free with the shout, you see. Okay, that all works out. I'm trying to time my shouts correctly to serve as cooldown for my other abilities. As you can see. And the statue. Let me slide around over here. Spin around for a second. Get some earthquakes flowing. All done there. Oh, baby. Okay. Goodbye. Might as well do it on Torment Forest, seeing as I'm trying to push in pit levels that is much harder than Torment 4. So in that comparison, it's much easier. I don't really want to get conditioned to easy Torment 3. So I guess I'll do the Tribute of Titans now. Undercity. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Trying to find something I can reach out to within arm's reach here. Reach out to within arm's reach. Healing received. That's fine. And world boss in 16 minutes. And I want to do that. Let's go do anything else. Let's go knock out some of this Helltide action over here in Karath. Yep. Going straight for the boss over here. All the way over. All the way over. all this Nahantu action. There really is a denser part of the map with, I think, a higher frequency of treasure goblins over here. Okay, I'm doing this before the world boss. Which is, so the Helltide here has 9 minutes remaining, and the world boss is about 14 minutes, so there's like a 5-minute gap in between. So I have plenty of time to do the rest of the Helltide and then head to the world boss. Not today, shaman. Now today, shaman, I can hear your very specific magic with these great headphones. Supplied by Chris Smith. I hear you out here. You hear that? There you are. And right over here, together as one. Boom. More earthquakes. Oh, I got you, buddy. We keep moving. And jump on him. Come on. Don't you dare reset on me. Guy's life bar is beefed up. Whew. What in the world? Good till the last drop. And let's go open up something. this armor box over here because it's cheaper. Got 4 minutes. And I want to go that way. Is this the way? I think it is. Got a couple minutes here. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let me open up this box over here. My gear isn't perfect yet, and I don't have any mythics. I need a new chest and a new weapon, and I'm just waiting. Okay. Or a new head. The Shroud of False Death or the grandfather or something. Alrighty. I started a month late here. Okay, we got 6 minutes until the world boss. Right over here. I don't really want any of your advice. I'm not going to do anything that you suggest. So it's best to not suggest anything. That's all. I know what I need. Killing some time here. Okay. I got the box. Laters. Bye bye. Okay. I am so strong. Let me hop on down. Bye bye. They think they know more than anybody else. Oh my goodness gracious. I know what I have to replace. I have to replace a lot of items. I have to replace a lot of items and shift over a couple things, and in between A and B, and I'm grinding for materials. Unlocking achievements. I'm boosting up glyphs bit by bit. I don't take big old shortcuts, and I don't want people carrying me. I'd rather be weak and get stronger incrementally. You know, it takes time to get gear. I don't trade for things, you know? I know it's really easy to get perfect items from your friends. So-and-so tried to offer me a 4-star item, and I'd rather not do that. And I usually have more than one build. This is like my fast run around build with the charge and so forth. I'm working on another build right now, but I'm trying to get a new chest from the Beast in the Ice or from Belial's loot hoard. I'm doing the occasional dungeon, and I'm fine-tuning and testing out things by doing the dungeon. Okay, I know it's not acceptable for some people that are impatient. They want to enforce their will upon others, then act like they're not the one doing the thing that they're accusing others of. Talking about D4 streaming, thinking that they know more than anybody else. You are a random viewer telling the streamer what to do, about what to improve after watching for a couple minutes. And how weird is that? You're assuming that I'm a moron, and that's very rude. And I'm saying, it's okay, I'll get there. And you're saying, fine then. You'll figure it out if you want to be weak. You don't listen to my advice. That's pretty narcissistic and weird. Okay, that's just my opinion. You're a random person telling me what to do. Okay, I know how to play Diablo. No, it's not bad to get carried. And I don't look up builds on the internet and so forth and so on. Okay? I gotta fine tune and figure out what works and what doesn't work, and over time it'll work itself out. It'll always work itself out. And there's high points and low points, and we get there, and it works out, and it's amazing over time through brief discoveries and synergy and trying to min-max things. And it really is a roulette wheel, you know, of trying to get better items. Whenever I get at least 2 stars for everything, then I can really start tuning the masterworking. I haven't even fine-tuned any sort of masterworking yet because I don't have better gear. Understand? There's a lot of damage in that. There's a lot of damage in the glyphs as well. There's tons of damage everywhere. Okay? Lots of things. And sometimes I have an off build that uses Call of the... Like last season, I was using Call of the Ancients along with my Ancestral Charge because it's like the same thing, you know? I was trying to maximize the companion effect because the last season had the Witch Doctor thing, and it was fantastic. I was spamming the heck out of the thing. And I know that with the correct item, you can get extra earthquakes from the Call of the Ancients. I understand this. But there's a give and take. Give and take here. Gotta find the right line. And I don't know for sure until everything is all leveled up. Okay. Do I like playing solo? Not especially. I just don't want someone doing everything else for me because then I don't know what I have to adjust. Just see it from my perspective, okay? I have to see how exactly weak I am and why I'm weak and what I have to modify. And I fine-tune it over time. In theory, and then I make some changes. And things aren't set in stone. But I have to observe, then I have to appreciate these things. But I don't want people doing it for me. There's a certain threshold of how good I want my teammate to be. There's a certain threshold of how good I want my teammate to be. Okay? And if they're blipping through the whole thing, doing everything for me, that's not very entertaining for anybody. That's just the person trying to show off. Are you going to request to join my party and then invite me into a level 75 darn pit over and over again? Like you've been doing? He requests to join my party and then immediately invites me to a pit. Regardless of what I'm doing on the stream. What pit can I clear? I'm not too sure. But I've been doing 80s with other people and it's pretty comfortable. I'm not quite sure how strong I am. But you can see how fast I kill things in Torment 4. And that is pit level 55. So you can imagine how slow I'll be killing things in a higher level pit all by myself. But with other people, it's nice because I'm shouting and I'm giving them buffs. And I'm pushing them forward with my charge. You know. And there's a bunch of passive weird little damage that helps them out. So I can hang out with the fast person as long as I don't know who they are. I prefer to not know who that fast person is. I can be right on their tail. And then in Torment, I can do a Torment 4 Horde and feel like I'm contributing just fine. And then everything is dying in my little sector of the Horde pit. You know? And I am getting a tiny bit stronger. I've been flip-flopping between a couple different extremes here. And there's also a bunch of hidden damage in my Paragon board that I have to observe. I know you speed farm 75. You keep writing this. Why do you keep writing this, Joe? Why do you keep writing that you can speed farm 75? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep writing this? I understand who you are. Okay, so now here we go. 10:03. Well, I think I am done with the Horde. All I have left is you. I don't want to do the pit now because this dude wants to go to the pit. So I can't do the pit for a bit. You know what I mean? Sadly. Let me go check out the Undercity. Let me go do the Undercity. That'll be nice. See, now, if anything, I could remove the second shout, okay? But I'm using it to reduce the cooldowns of my charge and leap. And then I alternate between the vortex and challenging shout with my rune. Challenging shout because of the cooldown reduction from the martial glyph. You know. And it does help. But if things are worked out and I time things correctly, I don't really need that extra shout. And that could be cleared out for, you know, Call the Ancients or something else. Because that is what I would be using. Like with last season. Because it counts as summons. You know what I mean? And it's another way to get a bit of an extra earthquake. But that also requires another piece of gear and then swapping out something else, you know? It's a chain reaction. I mean, it is a chain reaction. You know, I'll swap out the pants, and but it's still fine because there's resistance on here, so it's not that big of a deal. But I could do that to be because you get a few extra dust devils and a few extra earthquakes. I probably will do that eventually, you know, because there's also a gigantic chunk of resistance. I was swapping out between these pants and Tibalt's will for a little chunk of the extra resource because I'm using the extra ore node. But especially in the Undercity. Like I said last season, I was using Call of the Ancients with charge because they both are ancients. You know what I mean? So it kind of goes with the flow of what I'm trying to go for in terms of a theme. And in the Undercity specifically, there's massive cooldown reduction. This sort of is like a in-between thing. It's a chain reaction, and I'm trying to stockpile a bunch of obducite so I can fine-tune items in the future. And I'm really just trying to get 2-star and above items before I swap things out. And this is just an in-between thing to keep me alive. You know, so the Call of the Ancients thing is on my menu. It's just not right now. Okay? Because I can't be dying in between. And then I spent a bunch of obducite here. You know? And I don't have a massive stockpile right now. Well, I have 15,000. 15,000 is not that bad. But if I want to fine-tune... Yeah. Oh boy. I don't want any advice. Okay? I'm just going to block you. These people. I'm not going to read anything else that you're writing now. Thank you. Let me hop up in here and see if this handles itself. I'm not reading it. You're wasting your time writing things. Do I gotta waste my time blocking this guy? If he writes one more thing, I'll block him. I might have to block him. Yeah, no. I'll probably have to do it on Torment 3 for a bit. Yep. Nah. I'll probably have to do it on Torment 3. I'm just gonna let it fail. I'll make sure to block this guy in just a second. Let me just go ahead and block him. Just Alt-Tab over here and pull up the elaborate block menu. And then dig up in here. And go ahead and block him. Blip. Ah, much better. Much better. And then I'll go ahead and remove him from my friends list. You know, go ahead and just remove him from friends list. Yay. Ain't that fun? Okay, let me go down to Torment 3. Things I gotta do to stay pure. Don't need no influence. Gonna be like 2 or something. There you go. Boom. And then we're done. This is just gonna be like 2. I think like 2 distilled fear. I'm at 4 right now. They want so much. I need more incense. And I had a blend, but not of everything. Not of everything. Alright, well that's not really worth it. I'd rather do Nightmare Dungeons on Torment 4. What I'd rather do the shorter the better, in theory. Just fiddle flimming around for no particular reason. I already have all the gems and everything I need. This is just for some passive Opticite, and it's really about the distilled fear so I can get a better mantle of Mountain's Furies for that other build I'm working on. Mm-hmm. All these dudes. And there we go. Just a little bit better. Problem is, once I start trying to put the Call of the Ancients on my hotbar, I gotta change out several things because then suddenly I'm concerned about my ultimate cooldown and getting the ultimate online as much as possible, which is fine, but it's, you know, a bunch of small changes across the board, and this is working out just fine. It's just a tiny bit weak, just a tiny bit, which is fine, which it'll just start to get stronger over time. We don't know how strong it really is until my glyphs that I'm using are level 100. Then we'll know, you know? But I'm not really trying to farm high level pits all the time. I'm trying to do it every so often. Just raise up my glyphs a tiny bit more every time, because I'm kind of mooching when I do it, but part of it is to survive and hang out with the person in front and support them with my shouts. But I want it to be like a 85% personal work and then the occasional group stuff, because sometimes it's important to push a bit deeper, but some people want to get pushed right from the very beginning and then skip all of the personal development and then just copy a build from the internet and wait for items and trade to get the rest of the way. And at that point, I think you're skipping most of the game. You know? It's sort of a puzzle game, and I don't really want to be told the answer. It's unfortunate that other people play this game too, and they know the answers, especially if the answers are sort of published in meta guides. Whatever the answer might be, whatever combination of synergistic effects gives you the highest benefit. As many things are conditional, and it's very much gear reliant and resource reliant to perfect certain things. This takes a bit longer. Like I said, I started a month late. The Paragon level doesn't mean much if you can be power level through things, so people's perspective on what it means to be a certain Paragon level doesn't mean much if they are actively, like, you know, skipping the developmental process. They don't know what it means to be a certain level, you know, and how long it takes to get certain things. Is all I'm trying to say. It's obvious. You ever hear saying, why not let a person power level you straight from the very beginning up until whatever Torment 4 and skip all that? Well, at the same time, acting like it's a big deal that a person isn't a certain strength at a certain Paragon level. You know? Yay. Okay. Just skirt around here. Oh, my elixir has worn off. Paragon level by Paragon level. There's not much improvement left based upon the Paragon levels. I gotta do the pit, but I'm waiting until those people are gone. And I'm doing this, well, this right here is sort of the best thing I can do right now because I'm trying to get the Distilled Fears to farm the Beast and Ice to get a piece of gear and then masterwork that piece of gear and some other stuff. Whenever I get improvements. Boom. So my other build is going to be using Hammer of the Ancients and, you know, to explode my earthquakes with the Mantle of Mountain Fury for a big dollop of damage I currently don't have. Alright, so now I'm up to 8. A whole 8. Palabel's Mine in Scotland. Well, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the pit. I'm trying to get my glyphs higher and higher. It involves some digging into really high level pits that I cannot handle by myself whatsoever. But if my glyphs are way above the pit level I'm trying to face, then that really helps. And ever so often we try to get new items.
There's something special.
Like those. Like this is better. This is better than what I currently have by a little bit. Okay. And I don't really need a basic attack speed. Let's try to use this item here. What else can I use here instead? Attack speed, vampiric curse, leap and whirlwind equals ancient, blah blah blah. Summons deal more damage. I would use that with the other, with the Call the Ancients, but we'll see. Hammer the Ancients, quakes downward, anger management. I could do a double charge. At 10 stacks, my cooldowns and this bonus are reset. Casting ultimate skill increase some ultimate damage by 9.4%, up to 94% at 10 stacks. I would probably use that as well. Whenever I deal damage while berserking, blah blah, bleeding damage, and more damage over time to enemies for each crowd control effect. Mighty Throw, Steel Grasp, Fire, Poison Shadow, Weapon Mastery, a Brawling skill, more damage. Oh boy. Shout, Dust Devil. Dust Devils are increased, more damage per whatever. See, I'm not really trying to get damage from the Dust Devils. I'm trying to increase my damage by having Dust Devils out there and then just tag the enemies. Or whatever. A little bit. I feel like you have to go all the way in. More damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. Now, I could do this because I'm already using 100,000 steps, and Whacking Arsenal Key passive uses Ground Stomp, and then Ground Stomp will knock the enemies on the ground. Alright, I need to pull some points from there. I gotta have over 10,000.
Exquisite concoction.
9.9. Alright. Charge gains an additional charge. I think for my build specifically, that'll be pretty good here. Now let me re-roll that last line for a big chunk of strength. And good enough. And my current tempering was raw damage and whirlwind size. Well, I gotta have the raw damage again. And maybe chance for extra earthquake size. %. $37 out of 45. $47.
Use it well.
Resets that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Again.
Thanks.
Well, 63% damage to crowd controlled enemies is pretty good because they're all crowd controlled. And that's a brand new stack of something. Let's just go ahead and do that. Maybe. Whatever, it's fine. And... oh, wrong one. You. Yeah. Earthquake size. Strength. Vulnerable damage. I want just two things. Damage to crowd control. Strength. Strength, that's fine. Double strength and flim flam. Okay, let's go ahead and save what I currently have right here. Save. And then right over here. 47H, 44. We'll see about that damage to crowd-controlled enemies thing. We'll see how that flows. Alright, and I'm going to save this one. Alright.
What's still got some good in it?
That kind of works a little bit. And what do we have here? Vitamin Buzz. Like to have over 10,000, you know.
Speed of the park.
And 9,915. Sure. Everything else is okay. Way too much armor. And that is just one drop a bucket stronger. Good. That was my glove. My weapons are good. My main hand and offhand. Now I'm going to be grinding for better two-handed bludgeoning weapon, because that is sort of a wasted stat there with the very young kill. That's my next target. Now it's time for the pit. Now it's time for the pit, people. Please enjoy my music that I made all by myself using technology. Flim flammers. How dare you not listen to my advice, you narcissist? My advice is the best advice. If you don't listen to it, I don't like you. You will listen to me now. I have a voice. I have a voice. And I matter. Quote unquote, the hypocrite. Coming this summer.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch, the mortals crave the stone, a gift, a curse, a grave. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and coal. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death. Angels sought to guard its core, demons schemed to make it more, but mortal hands would
sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. Crawled hatred.
Yeah. Here we go.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're
Whoa. Hey.
molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
Greetings.
Shadow hunts us down. In
The chaos we drown.
battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for life grows dim. Armor's forged in
Hello.
breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Ooh. Father burned his children on a pyre. Oh god. I think my goal is to stay with blue here. I gotta stay with blue. I gotta stay with blue. Stay with blue. Oh yeah. Whee! Sorry. Sorry. I didn't die. Wasn't me. Oh God. Good Lord. Okay, it's best to not revive that guy. Whew. Oh yeah. Come on. Yep. Stragglers get people killed. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Sweet. Oh my God. And right here. Good Lord. This guy is not learning his lesson about dying. Oh, Nelly. Whew. Watch out for the Hive Master. We keep moving. I like this double charge. And then there's always a charge waiting for me. Oh gosh. Well, he killed it. And here we go. Here we go. Sweet. This guy's a barrier. Sweet. Yeah, the double charge really helps. Woohoo! Whoa. Sweet. Oh my sweet goodness, town. Trying to catch up with the guys in the front. We're going to actually kill things, or Sweet. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That worked out. Whee! 83 across the board, baby. I think we should increase it to 84 and then stay together, huh? Rogues across the board. The heck? I kicked or what? Maybe I stepped out. Okay. All right. Sweet. Big pile of enemies needs to go. Big cluster. Woo-wee. Yeah, right here. Woo-wee. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, blue guy. Ruining everything. Ruining everything. He's not even killing the stuff. Hate it. If you're gonna be rushing ahead, at least kill everything. And done. Uh-oh. Okay. Sweet, okay. Gotta fight together, you punk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Blam. Whee. Good day. Sweet. Gonna push it forward, baby, now. I'm coming after you. That was exciting. But someone died at the very beginning. Seventy. Oh boy. Start that flow and take the edge. Clap, clap. I want my glyphs maybe to 85. Okay. Okay. Almost. I brought you a present. Another cluster of enemies to dive on through. Dang it. Right there. Right there. I'm bringing them all together. Uh-oh. We might want to go. Uh-oh. Where's the other guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slam. I think we're gonna fail this one. Where's the other guy at? Come quick, we need your help. Come on. Guy's so strong. Oh boy. Sweet. Why is Yellow all alone? Goodness gracious. Guys had so much life. Why would you do this alone? Against the wall. Okay. Ridiculous. Good. Green was removed. The monsters were needlessly hard. Oh boy. Whee. How much life do these guys have? 1,000,000,000? 1,000,000,000 damage or life. Oh no, I pressed a button. That blue's not helping. Over here. What? Are we? Guess we're done. It was clearly too hard. Too hard.
Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Holy duck, be gone. Be our verse.
Beat the boss, he's mean and tough.
Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
Here we go. Almost Caldera's Gate. I'll be. Here we go. This rogue's pretty strong. Oh yeah. Okay, stay with green here. Okay. Okay. Let's not die now. Awesome. Good job. And well, I guess I have to level up lower level glyphs. Sort of have to do level 85. Bring pain and dark delight is falling through the night. Lemon flam and something grim. So for something thin. And here we go. Probably do a higher level. Sweet. Just turn around eventually. You know it. Wow. Sweet. Artillery, baby. Together as one. Yep. Well done. I think we can go up now. Let's go up to 84. Or even 85. Okay. That guy's pretty strong. If we all work together, we're good to go. I saw my phlegm.
See some steel you need. My hammer sings on your return.
What the? I kicked out or what? World's going on. In the name of Bull Cathode, what is happening? Yeah. Oh, I almost died there. Just tenderizing the area for him. Blam. There's a big pocket of something. I got you, buddy. I got you. I want my glyphs to 85. What? Oh no. Yeah, I like this double charge effect along with the cooldown reset. Hey. And push. Awesome. It's the gathering. Magic the Gathering. That was nice. Well done. Okay. Really? Well, we're going for 85 on each. So 85 wasn't bad. Maybe we can do 86? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $86.
My hammer sings on your return.
Here we go. Hello.
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 I pet the dog. I liked it. I pet the main. Oh. So people have determined that level 79 is better for leveling. That's if you already have max level glyphs. Oh boy. We've moved on. Sweet. Sweet. As long as I don't go in the wrong direction. I'm just trying to only support this guy. I don't want to upset him. Random stranger. I got one glyph to 85. All right. Okay. Let's gotta do one more. I wants to do. Haha, 90. Hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, how about 90? Well, this is the last one I'm doing. It'll get my glyphs to 85. I'll do some port action or something. Oh, that is painful. Are you gonna skip everything or what, dude? I hate people like this. The world. Okay. Come on. Right on into this right here. No, yes. And then more. Right into that hole. Oh my gosh. Careful here. Whew. That was outrageous. Go, come on. Come on. Right there. Oh no. We haven't died yet. I don't want to be the reason why. Painful. You gotta run away for a second. Well done. Alright, well that pit excursion is over. Under 85. Woohoo! We're getting closer, baby. Stronger. And stronger still. Bye-bye now. My incense just wore off. Ooh-wee. Go for what now? The rings? Or two-handed bludgeoning? How about the rings?
Not a bad pull, that. Oh, too bad, friend.
Looking for a 2-star.
The hammer sings.
The rest are going to be sold for cash.
Follow the stars.
And we have a whole half an hour here. So now I'll do more nightmare dungeons, I think. I think it's cool that I have to do these nightmare dungeons. Like a lot of them. It's pretty cool, you know? I want you, not you. All junk keys. I'll craft 10 more. Trash, trash. Looking for the ancestor's favor here. Preferably the smaller version of dungeon. So not in a Huntu. You know? And 10 more. Gold, gold, gold. I don't want barrier. Barrier 6. Now I'll get rid of all the Nahantu stuff. Okay. Even though there's an extra treasure room. So now we have Ancient's Lament, Zenith, Boulder's Cave, the Rot Slayer, Inferno, Champion's Demise, and Mercy's Reach. Cool. And the Howling Warren. And the Grinning Labyrinth. And the Corrupted Grotto. Deserted Underpass. I'll just burn right through these things. Conclave. And the Bilmahain Tunnels. Cool. Alright, first up is going to be the Bilmine or the Conclave in the Kyrgyzstan region of Yor. Torment 4, we're going to trance through this bad boy. It's going to be amazing. I say, amazing. Thing. 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 Hello. Well, we're at 85 across the board. Let's go out there and do more normal stuff, i.e. the dungeon, which I just opened up a second ago, which is there. Maybe I'll do it with other people. I'll list the party. Nightmare Dungeon, and I'll say I have farming. Farming. Relaxed. Okay. And have keys. And I want to go through these dungeons here. Where are we going? We're going toward the Conclave. Tales of profane ritual. Grip the people with fear. In the Conclave. Right.
Be ready.
All right. Thank you very much. Play the sanguinechannelers.com. 1x2. Uh-oh. Mr. Butcher. I was going to kill him with casual damage. As I farm everything else around the area. Maybe I can drag him with me. Right there. About to get knocked out. And another one. Along with ground stomp. Yay. And up and around all these corners here. Enter the room. I'm not using Vortex, I'm using Challenging Shout here. My life gets up to 11,000. I still have too much armor. Oh. I gotta knock this guy about the room here. Lots of damage. Here we go. I just gotta farm the heck out of this. What were they doing in here? There you go. Okay, search the slain villagers for a special key. And I will. Now, maybe every other one I'll do on Torment 3. Just for speed's sake. A little bit more. We're good to go. I can swap out my pants and see what's up. You know, I'll do it right now. Let's do it right now. I'll do it right now. And I'll see if I survive. And I'll earn a tiny bit more damage. Swap out the pants here. Ah, pure water. Made from humans and treadmills, siphoning devices, and certain probes. You know? Tibalt's will. You save this right here. Saving. Come on. Saving. Let's just try this really quick. Using the vortex. Challenging shout. Here we go. Sure, just lost a bunch of resistances. I just want to see if the damage makes up for it. A damage boost every time I hit unstoppable. Along with a big chunk of extra fury. Hello. You go that way, I'm going home. Now we gotta kill everything. This big old location. Yay.
Well done.
Well done. Next. GrinningLabyrinth.com. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes. Sweet. Sweet. It's a lethal shrine. Awesome. Together as one. Vengeance! Goodbye. Waiting on this thing. Yes, sir. Really? Alder's Cave. Yeah. Well. And more stuff. Boulder's Cave of Yore. I thank you. Yeah, we got somebody else. And I'm still looking for the pool of refreshments, whatever the heck it's called, or of reflection. XP shrine. Oh boy. Pushing back out. Whoa. It's a mini horde. I got you, buddy. Next. I gotta catch up. Yep. And break all this down. And yellow or blue. Crimson passages. Here we go. And we're just hopping all throughout this thing, huh? Let me, yeah, they are definitely harder with other players here. A full team. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh. Follow the yellow guy. Together as one. My god, I died. Well, it's to be expected because I'm not wearing my proper pants. You know? What the heck? Another one. What the heck? All right. Again. There's a 10% speed boost with all shrines. Okay. Too much AoE. Too much AoE. Oh my god, what? Only because I swapped up my pants. Good thing it doesn't matter. This isn't a pit. Here I come. I'll swap the... I guess I put the pants away, huh? Son of a... Dang it. Yep. I just gotta play it safe. Is all. Yep. Death means nothing if you get revived. But if you self-revive, you have to pay for the repair fee. Your durability loss on your gear. Again. Alright, again. I'm currently at 34 distilled fear. Cost 12 per. 12 distilled fear. Get the reward from the boss. Nope, 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 nope. Very dangerous. Woo. Artillery. Getting a lot of obdusite and gem fragments and stuff from this dungeon rotation. All those dungeons I marked earlier. Plus some good XP because these are all ancestral dungeons. For 10% more XP. I think you're right. $283. Yep, we're going this way. 12.8, good stuff. .45 obfuscite on that dude back there. That's nice. Now down to the Queen's Den. All done. Another one. Mercy's Reach. Do it. The goblin. Goodness gracious. Golly. All the stuff back to back.
It is done.
Mm-hmm.
What's left, you ask?
And more.
See some steel you need?
Here I come. Ooh. Heading on down to the tomb of the nameless saint. Boom. And another one. We're doing this for the distilled fear. Okay. Are you wondering what I'm snacking on? Real good. Can you guess? stuff. Merry Christmas. We turn all this stuff into the inn. Can you guess what I'm snacking on? Tiny dehydrated marshmallows that you have in Lucky Charms. Whatever. Like cereal marshmallows. The big old container of them. Delicious. Because they're dehydrated, they get all slimy when you put them in your mouth. If you can imagine. The marshmallow rehydrating with your saliva and forming a delicious paste of glory. I don't know if you can imagine. Such amazing things. Another one. Boom. Champion's demise. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dead. Yeah. Trying to push forward. And now it's got like AFK over here or what? Almost. I'm gonna get this thing really quick. Stone carving. Trying to multitask here. Boo Nelly. Let's go. These dudes have to die. Good job, and then we move on. Back, forth and forth. Really can't eat just one. And now the demonic corruption, doodah. Corruption number 1. What? Uh-oh. Whoa. Come on. Well done. And another one. Some of these are faster than others. Rock and roll. The Nightmare Dungeon. Now it's time to sort of split up and find the bloodstone. But that's a dead end. Good. Good thing we're splitting up. Awesome. All right. Heading back now. Sweet. Again. Sweet. Yeah, I like the whole idea of splitting up sometimes. Okay. Just a couple more and we're done with it. Dungeon rotation. No. The heck? Whew. Okay. Great. I should have emptied out my pockets, you know. This way? Mm-hmm. You're traveling toward the festering cavern. And boom. As we still push forward down this thing. Whew. Bananas. Now we gotta slay all enemies in this cavern. Mm-hmm. We're all just trying to push on through. And the dungeon's done. Okay, and boom. Final dungeon. The final one. All right. Here I come. The final dungeon on this rotation. That was easy. For the Ward of Eyes. Very nice. There it is. Mm-hmm. And then this dungeon is done. Okay, no more dungeons. That was cool. Now, I'll take a little break and I'll see if there's going to be a high level pit for me. I have 66 of that material. I can do it like 5 times. Enough for inventory fill.
Use it well.
Rings.
Got a badge below shining well. There's something special.
Now. And start crafting big gems. Yeah. Start crafting the big gems outside. Okay. Lord Zier building up. And I'll save all the non-Nahan 2. Nope. Alright, awesome. Getting there. Next is going to be some glyph leveling, hopefully toward 90. And I'll be a bit stronger. Okay, a tiny bit stronger. This weapon here can be masterworked. Crit strike damage. I want to go for strength if possible. That's a bunch of gold and resources. Strength. Strength. And life. I'll settle for that. I just want a double of the same stat. Now this weapon here has damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapons. And that can be swapped out. We don't need that. That was for my other build. And the earthquake duration. Go for basic damage. Right now. District enemies. Uh-oh. Okay. What else? Earthquakes casting twice. That's pretty good. And then over here. Raw damage. Let's go. There it is. 74. Awesome. 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 Much, much better. And I really want a two-handed bludgeoning weapon. So maybe I can try to use the Hellhammer. Upheaval. Increase damage to burning enemies. Big chunk of strength. Might already have something. It has life on it. Strength. Then maybe. Let's try that. Life. Well. Life. Boy. Strength. The sword. Alright, let's see what I can do here with this item.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Chance for earthquakes to cast twice. Okay. Raw damage. Lowest possible percentage. Distant enemies. 84. Okay, perfect. And over here, at that 110. If it's perfect, I'll settle for it. 101 damage to close enemies, sure. And now we masterwork it. Focusing on strength. And I'll re-roll that third line. Oh, it's already been re-rolled. Oh, chance to heal. Oh man. The other one has. It's already been re-rolled. Right? Man, thought you were like a brand new item. Oh boy. Well. But I do have two-handed flume plant. Damage over time. Resource cost reduction. Vulnerable damage. Life. Steel grasp. Okay. Can't budge from there. I did modify a couple things there. That vulnerable damage right there. Strength focus. I don't really want Death Devils to cast twice. I want Earthquakes to cast. Much better. Damage while berserking can stay. Tempers. All dried up. Brawling, cooldown reduction. Dodge chance. Whirlwind size. Versus what? Anything else? Earthquake size would be better. Hey, that's better. That's better. And Dust Devil size, why not? Now, is there a stat here that shows my overall earthquake size? Because I need earthquake size to be larger. But I might as well boost the Dust Devil a little bit. I think it's fine. I already have multiple sources of earthquake size now. Okay, plus 5 the challenging shout. Strength and vulnerable damage. Furion kill, it does fuel this specific build now. Transfer Earthquake to Cance twice. Everything's fine. Vampiric Curse, Ground Stomp. Enemies hit by Dust Devils take increased damage. That's why I'm doing it. And my strength can be higher, surprisingly. Now, my stats are as they are. Now, I could, in theory, look at my critical damage, vulnerable damage, 1017. I could move... This right here can be re-rolled because those stats are all over the place. I'd rather have that primary thing be boosted. Alright, well, I want to remove the gems from this thing. Yeah. See, and then craft another ruby if I could.
Well done.
Okay, and then trying to max out this strength. Boom and boom. So maybe 4,000 strength is what I need. And this is going to go into a weapon. Right there. I'm losing some vulnerable damage. Okay. That's okay. And now... Yeah, I think the game wants me to have 4,000 strength. Just a little bit more. Strength. Maybe. Some other helm. Hmm? Maybe. Or this will do it. Let me try the Godslayer crown. Let me see what I currently have. Okay.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
That'll be the 4,000 strength I wanted. And damage to elites, cooldown reduction. And this is a bad version of that helmet. Now, which boss drops Godslayer crown? Burial. Burial. Alright. Burial. Damage to elites. Let's just see what happens for a second, okay?
Done soon.
Let's just see what happens for 5 seconds, alright? For 5 seconds.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Let's see what's up. Okay, whenever I stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite, which means I'll probably have to use the freezing ability. But I am stunning these guys all the time with my ground stomp from the Walking Arsenal key passive.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Mm-hmm. And reach. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go this way. Beautiful. In 5 seconds. Mm-hmm. I haven't been able to kill these guys yet. I've been having to leave. In Torment 4. Hey man. Yeah, man. Jeez. Come on already. I rose my strength up a bit, but lowered my vulnerable damage. I could put the exploit glyph on for a big chunk of vulnerable damage as well, if I wanted to. Now I have to fight Duriel a bunch of times. Yep. Now I gotta fight Duriel for a better Godslayer crown. And do more pits to level up the new Godslayer crown. I currently have a whole lot of shards of agony. I have 104 and it only requires 3. Cool. Alright everybody, now it's time to go farm some stuff.
What you need?
Only because of the helmet here. I don't know. Only reason why I'm doing it. For those stats, but I want Andariel's Visage or the Harlequin's Crest or the Shroud of False Death or the Grandfather's Sword, then my stats will be evened out down the middle. That's for sure. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll do the Duriel Fiesta of Yore. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams, its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch, the mortals crave, the stone a gift, a curse, a grave. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and coal. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death.
whispers in my head, cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame, whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. The skies are bleeding black and red.
Hello.
It's whispers in my head, cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return.
Outside's called and grab the steel. Living metal makes us real.
Chests of doom in fire's glow.
I'm doing it on Torment 3. I don't care. Boom, to boom, to boom.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down.
Just a couple times.
Her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and
Here we go.
mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on
New.
fire, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
Yoo-hoo.
The weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Woohoo! And good to go. Wasn't that beautiful? Right on time. Hoping for a new helmet.
Long ago, shadows deep unbound by time and light. A brotherhood was formed with vows to unite. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers deep. To impress the lore in ancient scripts.
Nope.
The primal rift.
Got some earthquakes for you, buddy.
From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand, they faced
Chance for earthquake to be cast twice.
in temples lost to time. They found the secret sealed in stone.
Real good.
They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never be alone. Over Horus ring, keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights, we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the
Bada boom.
to heaven's citadel.
And again.
In the darkened catacombs, where
This is number 2.
they battled fiends and demons spawn cosmic dread. The primeval set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pain.
Yeah.
With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the horrid dream prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship.
Oh yeah.
Keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms, you cast your spell.
Bingo.
Crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, Paragon lost and found in ethereal light and shade.
Okay, get them all vulnerable here.
Your songs, your legacy shall never fade. The echoes of your magic weave through time's unbroken thread. For in the hearts of heroes live the teachings of the dead.
Right over here. Beautiful. And here we go again. Third time. Keeping the 1 stars here. That thing hurts. Here he goes. Taking some damage here. That's for sure. All right. And here we go again. Again. Right now. I sort of want to save the rest for the next difficulty. Okay. And back to the boss. Or not. Whoa. Nope. Again. There goes. Earthquakes and so forth. Slam over here. We survived. Again.
Every detail is carefully planned. With each Paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we see through dungeons.
The Tuskelm's pretty good too. Maybe I'll use the Tusk helm until I get a better version. Or just a standard helmet. But I'm trying to get 4,000 strength here. Whoa. Whoa. Can't get me, mister. Long old boss fight. Yeah. We did it. We've done it. And now I'll do a Torment 3 Nightmare Dungeon. For speed. Mm-hmm. Damn on there. I'm currently at 111.6 million out of 116. Every so often I'll check the party finder to see if there's a high level pit hanging out. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm trying to slay the tree bones here. Somewhere in this place. This guy. One more. No. Currently at currently at 69. I think I was just at 66, so if it's 3 versus 4, it's worth it. If I rush it, you know? World boss in 30 seconds. No. Come on. World boss in 30 seconds. Woohoo! Now my defense is lower, I believe. Woohoo! This is Torment 3. You know. Yeah. Trying to max out my strength here. Oh yeah. Keep on sliding around here. Whoa. I think I might go back to the other helmet. Yeah. Kaboom.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, this is Torment 3. And I'd like to rush through these dungeons here. Okay? The Blind Burrows. Where was I? Yes. Okay. Trying to kill everything between A and B. In this case, I have to slay 3 infected villagers. We just leveled up to Paragon 250. Yeah, Blind Burrows ain't bad. Now toward the Midnight Haven. Over there? I guess. A whole lot of it. And we're done here. What are we at? 71 or something? 77. Okay. Next. Next. One-handed. Oh no. I was at 77. Yep. Still at 77. I'm still getting a lot of gem fragments and everything, so it actually is more efficient until I get strong enough to do this same speed on Torment 4. $80. Yeah, so not bad at all. Not bad at all. I top off on these incense. This case, I have to make sure to get the animus from these elites over here. Right there. Very nice. Random rune. Atomic tree check. Gotta find the bloodstone and return it to the pedestal of your... For me, at least. There you go. Alright, we're leaving. Oh yeah. Mission complete again. Yay. Isn't this fun? And now I know how to do it. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
The buzzing, the incessant buzzing, constantly, everywhere, in my ears, in my head, and then the stench of putrid, foul, cloying, corrupt.
Hey there, buddy. Get the butcher. Pushing on through here. Looking for the ancient statue. Yep. All done. Yay. Cool. If you only knew what I was doing right now. with this snack I'm eating right now. So good. I'm eating those little marshmallows from Lucky Charms. Or whatever. But I bought them separately. A whole pound of them. It's just the dehydrated marshmallow from a cereal. And when you eat them, you put in your mouth, they puff up and get slimy. If you chew them too fast or chewy, like gum. Crazy. So I'm putting them in my lip like it's dip, you know, like it's tobacco. And I put it in my lip after I beat a level as a reward. And then once I beat the level, I consume all of the marshmallow that was in my lip for that whole round. It's glorious. I feel bad for people that are anti-sugar. There's lots of anti-sugar people out there. Terrible. It is terrible. Nahantu. Not really trying to do Nahantu here. So again. Okay. I'm at 88. Wow. Really adds up. Uh-huh. Forever. All the way over here. Why not? One more high priest. I'm on a mission here. Hilarious, I know. I've cleared out that whole area. And right there. All done. And again. Need a pool of reflection. Come on now. I have a side quest here. There's so much here. Now I carry on. Ice Clan Bones. Is that not enough bones? Here are your bones. I think I got it. I don't see any more bones on the ground. Yep. Yeah, the double charge is pretty good. I still don't know about this chest or about this helmet though. We'll see. I'll probably swap it back right now. Right now. Yeah, that was me doing a bunch of Torment 3 Nightmare Dungeons. I can do a bunch of Torment 3 Undercities. Go swap this helmet back over. With you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Save. Some in the flim flam. Yep.
Use it well.
Okay. So now we're back to my Tusk Helm of Jords the Mighty. Now this Dust Devil size, let's modify that a bit, okay? Let's not worry about the Dust Devil size, okay? Earthquake size. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh. Well, it's locked in. The stun duration. Oh no. Maybe I have a cool chest. I have a cool chest. Besides the Mountain Fury thing. Cooldown reduction. Damage over time. Damage reduction. Tide's cold and grab the steel. Alright, back up to Torment 4. And then I do a horde or something. I'm at 4,000 obducite. Low roll 2 on that all stats thing. Just off of my number by a little bit. And since we're off by a little bit,
Return soon.
I'll go ahead and put these gems back up in here. And there we go. I think it's better to have the gems in the items. You know? Okay, so now my raw attack power is at 49,000. I think it's time to do more either pits or lift leveling. So I have to do like 90, level 90 or so. Or I can do the Horde. Or Belial or something. We'll see in just a second. Okay. Oh. What is available? Lord Zier, the pit just filled up. Belial, the Lord of Lies. Torment 4. You know? What I want to do. Uh-oh. I might want to put on my other pants. Yeah, I'm dead. All right. Infernal Horde. Okay. The stuff. What? Dang it. I gotta swap up my pants. Gotta be careful here. These are my offensive pants. My resistances are very low. I'll be right back with the right pants. In 3 seconds. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Woo. Awesome. Hellborn time. Right here. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Now there is a lot of XP in this, you know. Exalted Hellborn. Sweet. This way and that. It's 2:16 a.m. Hellborn. Front and center. Sweet. Come on down. We'll try to go between these two. Very satisfying. Let's see what happens if I just park right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exalted Hellborn. Now we've got to have more Hellborn spawn. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gonna do. Chance for elite doubled. Go. More Aether events. Let's go. I ain't saving you, buddy. This is a timed activity. Normally I would. You got 3 revives. Oh yeah. Exalted Hellborn. Not today, buddy. Up and around here. Oh yeah. And bada boom. I don't know how many points we got, but it felt okay. Very nice. Very nice. Giddy up. Do it again. And load.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Raw damage. And I'll knock out an apparition incursion. I'll check for another pit every so often. All right. There should be more earthquakes, larger earthquakes. Bunch of earthquakes here. The chance were double. Mm-hmm. 20 more seconds here. Alley-oop. And eyeball. Way over here. Be good. Betraying eyeball A, betraying eyeball B. Gems on the ground. Betraying eyeball. Thank you very much. Okay. Very good. Now the hard part is the boss. I don't think I can do the boss. until I get the other attack. That's what I'm trying to save up for. A better mantle of Mountain's Fury, so I could insert the Hammer of the Ancients and explode my earthquakes. I guess it's kind of working out. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Sweet. And sweet. Shazam. And the eyeball's right here. Bada boom. And everything around the corner, please. Okay. And I think I gotta go up top here. Or something. Nope, there it is. Let me go back over here toward the plaza. Now here comes the boss. In 10 seconds. I don't know if I can do it. Don't know if I can do it. Somebody else comes, that'd be cool. Yeah. And he's almost down. Right there. There comes Belial. This is going to be an annoying and long fight, I think. I'm going to get my 3 stacks of my Walking Arsenal key passive on him. Okay. No. I did it. Yay. All by myself, like a champion. Like a true champion. Like a true champion.
It is done.
Tell you what. But let me list the party. 90. And then carry request. Indicate that if you come, hopefully you're overpowered. And it all works out, you know? More. All right. More. More. Soothing spices. Vitamin buzz. Right. $90. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. My God. Whew. Oh my gosh. This is tier 90. Explosions. I might swap over my thing to the ice effect, because it'll have a nice utility ability on top of the damage. Gotta go with the flow now. No! I ruined everything. I did say carry request. How many hit points do these guys even have? Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're giving up now. Guess we're giving up now. Didn't work out. Maybe 85. Oh, 87. 86. Strong enough? I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Please.
Brutal. I like it.
You gotta pat him on the back every so often. We're all on the same side. Come on. Come on. Fine. Fine. Woohoo! Pretty fruity, oh Rudy. Oh no. Now. Woo-wee. Whoosh. There you go. Sweet. Oh boy. Each up to 86. I make sure to shift my ashes over. You know? What about 87? Yeah. Little group over here. Smashed against the wall. What in the world? Well, jeez. Guess we're pushing forward now, huh? Woo-wee. Oh, you gotta love it. Ram. 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 Whoosh. Whoosh. It's so cool. All the way down that stinking hallway. Woo-wee. And immune to damage. There's a champion. Get him. Are we all on the same page? I think we are. That should be it. Again. Same difficulty. 87. Okay. Here it is. Oh no, someone died. It wasn't me. Big old ball of them. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Over here. It's all good. On the edge of this timer here. Oh yeah. Trying to slay these foes 1 by 5. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Right here, this champion was slain. Mm-hmm. Gonna go ahead and kill this guy. Is he healing or something? What's happening? Man, oh man. $86, come on.
See some steel you need?
Hmm. 87. That's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. Buddy. Time is it? 3 a.m., huh? 3 a.m. in this mess. Yeah, at this point, I would make a new character or something. You know? To then earn a bunch of levels in the background and get a chance at a mythic. I don't know. It's almost that time. But I think I'm going to end this stream for now. Come back later. Okay. With something else. Going to get kind of repetitious. But goodbye, everybody. And thank you again, Chris Smith, for the headphones.